This place was once beautiful.
Hey, where's Wonha?
You got some kind of problem? You stumble into the wrong room, Mooncake? Unless you're here to take a drink order, how about you get lost? Is that so? Well, if Empress Tariff wants to see me, she can walk her beaded veil over here and... Oh, forgive me. You don't look like a typical member of our group. I see Her Majesty has been recruiting. Wait, don't say anything. Don't even breathe. How about a little help?
I'll make this quick.
What do you have there? Ah, I recognize the seal on this letter. The Ebondrake. Either he followed you in, or they're finally onto me. I'm a merchant captain, warrior. A legitimate business owner. And if you want to keep a secret society secret, you should probably stop saying it out loud. Anyway, what can I do for you? Why? Oh, are you taking that ship out of Faircloud? I thought that was for bigwigs only. That's not a good sign. Have you said anything bad about her lately? Been mouthing off to the Ebondrake? What I can tell you is that she's jailed her own officials, commandeered half my fleet, requisitioned my profits, and she's really cozy with the Ebondrake, in case you haven't noticed. No one's seen her son in weeks. People say she's unstable, violent. If the Dowager asked for you by name, I think it's already too late. As long as you're in the Stratus Empire, she'll find you. If you want to survive in Dasari Palace, then trust no one. Nod and play along, but don't believe the advisors, the court maids, the generals, and especially the Dowager. Got it? That ship's leaving soon. Hop on if you want. It's your funeral.
Lovely. You look like you might need some help. Yes, I am Nuya. How nice to make your acquaintance for the first time. You must be the Hongmoon hero, and these are your pupils. How lovely of them to join us. How very cute. Warrior, we are so happy to welcome you to Empress Tehu's palace. However, I must warn you that the waves are quite choppy and perilous, especially for children. While I am overjoyed to join you on the trip to Dasari Palace, I must warn you that I have many affairs to attend to in the court. You will be completely on your own once we arrive. Kindly speak with Captain Intok when you're ready to board. Thank you. May the wind be at our back.
You must be our honored guest. Captain Intok at your service. On behalf of Empress Tehu and the Stratus Court, it is my honor to welcome you aboard the Gentile Dragon. Now, it is my understanding that you may have a few younglings that will be joining us on our trip to Fortune Harbor. Not to worry. Children are always a special joy to have aboard, so long as they steer clear of the powder kegs in the hall. Are you ready to come aboard?
I'm so glad to be on solid land again.
The warrior has come. On behalf of Empress Tehu, I bid you welcome. I am Minister Jan Yong. We have been eagerly anticipating your arrival. Trust you will make yourself at home. And on that note, we have prepared a small banquet for you and your young charges. We request that you kindly join us at Sweetwater Pavilion. There is no more beautiful spot to receive guests in all of Gunwon City. Empress Tehu will be there to greet you. Oh, how exciting! Enjoy the splendor of the palace.
I'll watch the others.
This music.
Master, are they dancing? Food! What's going on?
Master, I don't like it here. Something feels wrong. Master, I don't like it here. It's giving me the creeps. I don't know. Maybe. I feel all stuffy and dizzy here. Don't you feel anything? I'll try, but it's hard. I really don't like it. This feels really wrong. It feels bad. I don't... Master, something's coming. I can't take it anymore. I can't stay here.
Please, halt. I'm sorry, but you must remain in the hall. Nobody can leave during the banquet. Please return to the event. But you're an honored guest, so you must remain here. We'll have a guard look for your pupil. We are under strict orders. The Dowager will arrive shortly, so please do not raise a scene now. It will not go well for you. Thank you for your understanding and patience.
Delighted to meet you. I pray this meeting will mark the beginning of a new era for the Stratus and the Talus. Have you enjoyed my palace? You have exceptional taste. Dasari is truly the jewel of Gunwon City. Yunmafei was wise to send you per my request. I think we will get along just fine. You know, if the Stratus Empire and Talus Dominion were united, there's no telling what we could achieve. But enough of that. I have someone I would like you to meet, brave warrior. He is the new Imperator of the Stratus Empire. He has heard much of your deeds. I will leave you two to talk.
It's an honor to meet you.
I hear you're the hero who saved the Empire. You look exactly how I imagined. It's a great honor to be in your presence. I'm sorry. Have we met before? I can't imagine I'd forget meeting a great hero like yourself. You cut a rather striking figure. I think you may have mistaken me for someone else, Jiansei. That aside, I was hoping to ask a favor of you. Please forgive my rudeness, but could you indulge me? Please spar with me. As the Royal Imperator, it would be a great privilege to learn from an accomplished warrior like you. Really? I didn't think you would agree so easily. I won't hold back, so please don't go easy on me. Let's begin. You're every bit as talented as they say.
Skills are
I'm
formidable.
impressed.
That much is certain.
Thank you for that. It makes me realize I still have a long way to go. I need to be strong to properly serve the Empress, but it almost felt like you knew my moves before I did. I'd expect no less of the master of the Hongmoon School. I should take my leave. Please, enjoy the rest of the banquet. Thank you again. Please excuse me.
Enjoy the feast. Everyone will get their fill.
Dowager Tehu, playing at Empress again, I see. Shameful.
Calm yourself, Hondu. Your aggression is welcome on the battlefield, not here.
You insist on conducting official business without Prince Subin. He should be here.
The prince is in his chambers. Rest assured I will share every detail of tonight's event with him.
Twisted with your half-truths and omissions, I'm sure.
Hondu, you're drunk. It would be wise for you to leave. Now.
Guards, please escort the General out.
Sir, please, sir,
Calm
follow
down.
me.
Out of my way! I'll see myself out.
Are you all right?
Come on! What's with the cold shoulder? What the heck?
So rude. It makes me sick that he would ruin our joyous occasion. It absolutely turns my stomach. I've lost my appetite. This banquet is over. Minister Janyong will prepare your quarters. Perhaps he will atone for his mistake in inviting Hondu in the first place. Consider this palace home, warrior. Let us retire.
Warrior, this way. I'm so sorry you had to witness such uncouth behavior. I invited the Chief General to this banquet out of respect for his office. But to think he would dare malign the Empress! Again, my profuse apologies. He is Ang Hondu, Chief General of the Stratus Army. He was the Imperator, but he was regrettably demoted due to outbursts like this. Frankly, Her Majesty's good grace is the only reason he hasn't been hauled off to Gunwon Prison. Ah, but I speak out of turn. I'm afraid the General's behavior has broken up the party, so to speak. Why don't you rest for a while? Excellent. Down the passageway to the left of the entrance, you'll find that a chamber has been prepared for you. Your pupils will stay in the chamber on the opposite side. Your young charges will be in excellent hands. Please, rest well.
Where's Jinsoyan? Master. Yeah, sorry about running off like that. I felt much better once I got out of there. I don't know, it felt like pressure from all over, and it was hard to breathe, like something was crushing me. Maybe the crowd was just too much for me. I am now, Master. Don't worry about me. But what about you? You look like something's on your mind? Okay, if you say so. Where are the others? I'll go catch up with them, Master. I don't want them worrying about me, too.
I'll escort you.
Forgive the intrusion. Honored warrior, what a pleasant surprise. We just finished preparing your quarters. I hope they meet your exacting standards. Please call if you need any assistance. We are here for your comfort. We'll leave you be.
Welcome, welcome!
Peaceful dreams, warrior.
Apologies for the delay. I was attending to other guests in the pavilion. I hope I haven't held you up. These quarters are among the finest you'll find in the palace, and are reserved for honored guests. Rest assured, the servants will tend to your every need. The large room at the end of this hallway is yours. I'm sure you'll find it to your liking. You are an honored guest, and you must be treated as such. I shall take my leave. Should any issues arise, please notify the soldiers stationed outside. Sleep well.
Right on time. Best not destroy.
You have acquired a new quest item.
Only the loyal guards should take shifts tonight. You know what this means. Once the guests have retired, execute the plan. A plausible story is in place to explain the Zyway group's absence. Children are no exception. Anyone who disobeys will be executed as a traitor.
Yes, hero? Did something disturb your slumber? Assassins? Surely you jest. Perhaps you are having a nightmare. A waking nightmare. Your students are resting comfortably. Turn back for your own safety. Any commands I follow come from Her Majesty. Return to your chambers, now! I'm afraid I can't do that. You see, we prepared a second banquet. One in which your pupils are on the menu. Shall we dine? Awaken fiends! Enjoy the Nothing but the best for our guests!
Master. I'm so glad you came. I don't know. I was trying to get everyone ready for bed, but they weren't listening to me, as usual. Then, Jin Soyeon started screaming. She went into the room and closed the door. I thought maybe it was safer in there, but now I don't know. Yes, Master. I hope Jin Soyeon is okay.
You're late again! It's about time you showed up. I thought we were done for. Is Jin Soyeon okay? I'm sick of dealing with demons all the time. Why can't they just leave us alone? Well, just because you do most of the heavy lifting doesn't mean we're helpless, Master. We can handle ourselves. Though, I guess it is because of all you've taught us, but whatever. Come on, let's get this over with and get out of here. You better not be...
Why do they keep coming? More demons! Trouble always seems to come find us just when things seem nice, huh, Master? You don't have to tell me twice. I want to go home too, but what are we gonna do about this mess? You got it. Lead the way, Master.
I don't understand.
Soldiers are coming!
We didn't do anything wrong, Master, I promise. I'm sorry we ran around at the feast, but we didn't break anything. There are soldiers coming over the bridge. They seem angry. Are we gonna have to fight them too? Thank you, Master. I'm glad you're here. I'll do my best to help and keep the others safe. I hope we can leave this place soon.
right there. Wait. Aren't you the warrior that helped me with the Tyrian cult a while back? What are you doing here? I don't suppose you know anything about this attack on Minister Janyong? Really? Am I to believe that weedy scarecrow of a man attacked you? Students. You mean these kids? You know, the last time I heard about a murderer running around with a bunch of kids, it was a guy named Guihan back from the dead. At least that's what people claimed. It's hard to know what to believe these days. Well, you're not leaving this way, that's for sure. Half the harbor is on fire, and the Imperial Guards have orders to capture all outsiders, as do I. Probably not. The minister had deep pockets and a wide network. You're really that eager to take the fall. Fine. Since you helped me in the Cinderlands, I'll get your students to safety. But if you or your prepubescent crew turn on me, I'll make sure you all end up in Gunwon Prison. Wait here.
I see the intruders! This way!
Watch
Just
out!
stay
They're
together.
coming!
Yeah.
Hold on.
Who's this lady? Hey, Master, what's this lady's deal? Is she a friend of yours? That doesn't inspire confidence. You sure we can trust her? Yeah, I guess you've got a point. So we're just going to forge ahead then? All right, but I'm going to keep an eye on that lady. I know, right? Don't worry. If there's one thing you can count on, it's me keeping everyone safe. Now come on, let's get while the going is good.
Master, where are we? Are you sure she's leading us in the right direction? It's so dark down here. That makes me feel better. No one's stronger than you. She's taking all this pretty hard. Don't worry, I won't let anything bad happen to Jin Soyen again. I promise.
Welcome to the interrogation chamber. Make sure your kids don't drink the water. The smell of vomit is strong enough as it is. I'm helping you for now, Jian, out of respect for our shared history, but I need some answers. What exactly happened? He transformed into a demon. Really? That seems a bit far-fetched. The minister was too close with the Ebondrake cultists for my taste, but that hardly makes him a demon. This letter isn't from the minister's office. This came from the Empress herself. Why does the Empress want you dead? And why attack the kids? Only the Ebondrake do such things. Of course, when the Empress refuses to condemn the Ebondrake, she normalizes their behavior. The Empress controls the local dragon pulses and stride points. You might be able to win stride out, but your students can't. I'll see if my contacts at the docks can get you passage on a merchant ship.
Master, are we leaving now? Smell.
Can't wait to leave the...
Can we go home soon? How are we going to escape? Really? Thank you. I don't want to spend another second here. Okay, Master, and will. But hurry, okay?
What's the plan?
It smells.
Can't wait to leave this place.
We're not really just going to leave, are we? But what about Ryu? We can't just leave him behind. He's your student. He saved your life. How are we supposed to just leave him in a place like this? He's in danger too. I know he was always the strongest of us students, but that doesn't mean we can just abandon him. I can't. I just don't want to lose him again. I miss what we had at Heaven's Reach. Grandpa Joe did his best taking care of me and Buna, but this is different. You gave us all a home, and took care of us, and helped make us a family. So please, I can't take losing a brother again. You'd better swear on it, Master. All right, I'm trusting you with this, so don't let us down. Bring back Ryu, and let's go home together. I just want things to go back to normal.
We should really get going. What's that? Please tell me it doesn't involve going back for a favorite toy or some nonsense like that. Ryu, you mean the Imperator? He was a student of yours. You're making quite a few bold claims today, Jian. I'll admit, my fellow operatives and I have been trying to learn more about the Imperator. He's shrouded in mystery, and his rise to power was unprecedented. The Stratus military officers are understandably miffed. Their new leader is an outsider, and a kid. Yet the Empress seems to think he's some sort of prodigy. Let me get this straight. You, a wanted fugitive, wish to have an audience with the Imperator. You're either very bold, very stupid, or a terrible comedian. But if what you say has even a grain of truth, it could shine some light on what the Empress is truly up to. All right, Jian. I'll take you to him. Your students...
I can't wait to see
What's going on? You have to be patient.
Keep it together, everyone!
Shh. Quiet. I was hoping there'd be fewer guards. We'll have to be quick and quiet. The guards should be fairly easy to evade, but there are probably Ebondrake assassins waiting in the shadows as well. This section of the waterway is in disrepair and largely forgotten. The smell keeps most of the guards away. When I open this gate, go through and find cover where you can. Let's go. We can't leave any loose ends. This could be more challenging than I thought. Wait!
Well, well, what do we have here? I'm innocent! Who's there? Who's there?
Wait! This place is crawling with guards. Oh, and just as a reminder, they're looking for you. But since you're so determined to do this, we'll find a way around them. If we can't go low, we'll go high. There'll be guards on the rooftops, but they'll be looking down. Maybe that burglar or whatever that was will distract their attention. Follow my lead as quickly and quietly as you can. of ground to cover. Don't let them see you. Go, quickly! There are too many. We're going to have to take out some guards. I don't suppose you know the Black Lotus pressure point technique? Or perhaps the Toman Vulture Pinch? Call it what you will, we need to knock some guards unconscious without making a scene. Use quick Chi-empowered strikes from behind. I'll take out the guards here. You take care of the next building over. Watch how I do it. The key is to catch them unawares. And don't hesitate. I'll take the one on the right. You deal with the one on the left. Let's hope they stay out for a while. I've never seen this many guards. The entire district must be on high alert after you attacked Minister Janyong. Yes, I know, but they don't know that. Everyone in and around the palace still thinks there's a deranged criminal on the loose. As a fellow servant of the Stratus Empire, it's my duty to make sure the guards are aware of all immediate threats, like that sketchy burglar we saw earlier. So I'll drop down there and redirect their attention. It won't buy you much time, but it should be enough. Go to the next building and put the guards to sleep. From there, you should be able to make it the rest of the way if you're stealthy. You'll see a garden with tall trees. Meet me there. And try not to make a scene. Wait here for just a moment. Attention, everyone! I have reason to believe there are burglars in this district. Keep your eyes on the streets. You made it. One of the guards back there was asking me about Sweetwater Pavilion. They seem to think an outsider changed into a demon and killed Minister Janyong. Stories move fast in this city. The truth tends to lag. At any rate, this tree will take us over the final wall. From there, you can glide straight to the Imperator's Tower. I'll meet you on the second floor balcony. We made it. You're pretty stealthy for someone who runs around with kids. Now let's hope this meeting is worth the trip. If what you say is true, maybe the Imperator will open up to you. He seems to be one of the few people the Empress trusts. I'd like to know what she's up to. On the other hand, you could be walking into a trap. I understand. Well, I hope the Imperator listens to you, for your sake as well as mine. Let's try the office. Where is he? The Imperator should be here. He doesn't strike me as the late-night stroll type. I'm not sure. It looks like someone was here recently drafting a letter or an order of some sort. Maybe, but not here. Right now, we look like a pair of burglars that have come to rob the place. Which, unfortunately, is exactly what I told the guards to... Wait, did you hear that? This is bad. An attack on the Imperator is like an attack on the Empress herself. We need to leave now, before someone else walks in and raises the alarm. The Imperator's unconscious. What did you do to him? I don't want to be here when he wakes up. Actually, we should take him with us. That might be the only way. Go ahead. I'll handle the Imperator. I once pulled an injured Gon cadet in full splint mail out of a Viridian Lumang den. At least our young Imperator is light. Even so, he's too heavy to take to the roof. We'll have to drop down and stay close to the walls. Hold on. I think we need another diversion. Would you mind doing the honors? Drop a crate on a guard's face. Remember the crates up on the roof? Find one positioned over a guard and shove it over the edge. That should give me enough time to get our friend out of here. Don't give it a try. Just do it. I'll meet you in the next courtyard.
Wait. What happened to something? Did it just fall on him?
I doubt it. Check the roof.
Not bad, warrior. That worked better than I thought. I didn't realize you were wise in the ways of the crate toss. Even so, we need to keep moving. There's going to be guards searching this entire district. Not to mention our Imperator friend could wake up at any moment, and we're technically kidnapping him. At this point, I think we have to take the most direct path. There's a tall gate around the corner. It's pretty stout, but you seem to have a knack for breaking things. It'll make a terrible noise, but if we're fast, we can go straight back to the waterway. Let's go. gate. After you, Jian. Well, that was a disaster.
Ryu is going to be okay.
He all
Come
right?
on,
Why is
Ryu.
Ryu
Wake up
sleeping?
already.
You certainly have a way with people, Jian. Are all your students so violent? Do you teach the strike first, talk second technique? Well, if Imperator Ryu is your student, I hope he listens to reason. He's fine. Your lessons are severe, but not lethal. He'll live. Really? Well, you could have fooled me. Regardless, the real question now is what happens when he wakes up. It shouldn't take long for the lovely aroma of the Gunwon sewers to pull him out of his slumber.
I hope Ryu is going to be
He'll
okay.
Come on,
wake up,
Ryu.
won't he?
Wake up already.
Is Ryu hurt? Are you sure, Master? He was acting so strange earlier. It was like he didn't know us. I guess so. I just want things to be the way they were. Maybe the important thing is that we're all together again. That's what we wanted, right?
It's
we're all
about
together
time you
now.
woke up.
What a
Hey,
scary
how do you
underground
feel?
sewer.
What's going on? I don't... Oh, my head. You're the warrior who... Wait, I remember. Master? I don't recall exactly. Everything's in patches. I remember the attack at Heaven's Reach, and falling. I don't know how I came to be with the Dowager. I can't blame you. The Dowager must have saved me somehow, but... wait! The Dowager! Master, she's going to start a war! Dowager Tehu is planning to overthrow the Talus Dominion and seize Zyway! I don't know exactly. She's been planning this for a long time now. You're friends with Empress Yunma Fei, right? You should warn her, Master! I can help. There's a royal dispatch office. We can use it to get a message out. I wish we had more time to talk, Master. But it'll have to wait until we get home. I'll see you outside.
How's Ryu? Is he okay now? What happened? Oh, so he forgot? But getting in a fight jogged his memory? I'm sure he'll get better with time. Once we go home to Heaven's Reach, we can all get plenty of rest and recovery. Aren't we going to leave now? Everyone's eager to go home. More? Okay, but hurry, please. I'm worried about Jinsoyan.
Be
Now that
careful.
Ryu is back,
Don't be gone
Goodbye,
long.
Master.
we'll be waiting.
Follow me. This is the Royal Dispatch, but with all the fuss you've caused, I doubt you can just walk in without raising a fuss. I'm still the Imperator, so I'll be your cover here. I'll escort you like I've captured you. Is that okay, Master? Thank you. Just be certain to keep up the act. Stay right behind me. Don't walk out ahead or stray, or else the guards may think you're trying to escape and attack. Let's hope this works. Follow me.
Oh, Imperator! You really captured?
I'm transporting this prisoner. Make way.
We said.
Everyone get in line! Form ranks!
Master, don't go too far from me.
Yes, sir.
You're all dismissed.
I'm surprised that worked so well. That was kind of uncomfortable, but it worked. We should be in the clear for a while. You taught me everything I know, Master, so I can't take much credit. We should get down to business, though. The Royal Dispatch is both a post office and an archive for the whole of the Stratus Empire. It's filled with sensitive information. I'll help you send the letter once you've written it. You can use this desk, Master. Who's there? Royal Dispatch Security? An assassin? Who is this? To think I let my guard down so much. You do? Even if she is an ally, I'm surprised she managed to sneak in here. Who is she? Really? She's very important then. I'll let you handle this, Master. I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you, Jiansei. That was a close one. I knew the Imperator was strong, but I didn't expect that. Thanks for stepping in when you did. I've been here as a spy for a while now, though I broke cover after all the ruckus you caused. I used the opportunity to find useful information in the archives here. But what are you doing here? And with the Imperator, no less. Warner? Of what? War! This is dire, and it explains some of the research I found. While I was sorting through the archives, I found a lot of tomes that had been recently pulled out. The information is unsettling. Their text about the divine mandate, Empress Tehu may intend to perform the ceremony. Here, take this tome I stole from the archive. In the meantime, I'll take that letter and deliver it to Her Majesty.
You have acquired a new quest item.
The Blessings of Divinity, Chapter 2. After succumbing to the Dark Chi, the would-be king's efforts to open a gate to the divine realm were doomed to failure.
his hubris brought forth demons upon the world. In eras long past, the divine beings from beyond our own realm came down to this plane of existence. They lived among mortals to bring them enlightenment, and, in time, grew to love them dearly. The bloodlines born of mortal and divine carry in them a great power. They are the chosen who will rightfully rule this world. The divine mandate will never succeed through the blood of the unworthy. Yet time and again, the unworthy sought power beyond their grasp. As such, the divine beings blessed mankind with a mighty weapon. Both lock and key, the Twilight's Edge. The greatest of all evils was locked away within the Dark Realm, held at bay forevermore by the Twilight's Edge. It is only when properly orchestrated with righteous will, divine blood, and the Twilight's Edge that the path to divinity will truly be opened.
What was all that about? What were you reading, Master? Is it anything important? That's really bad, isn't it? What are we going to do? We should hurry and warn Yunma Fei, right? I see. You trusted it with that woman, then? I suppose giving it to one of the Empress's own agents is safer. If you trust her, I will too. So, what did you learn from that book she gave you? With so many having attempted the Divine Mandate recently, you'd think they would have learned better by now. Not specifically. She has always shown a strong interest in the other realms, though, so it's not surprising. If she's been dabbling, it explains why demons have been appearing. Then we should get out of here quickly. Let's return to the others and plan our next move. There's a secret exit here we can use. Being Imperator has its perks, you know. I can get us out of the palace, too. Just follow me. It's over here. Hold on. Hold on.
How did he know about that corridor?
The wall just
How many
moved.
secret passages are there in this place?
If the Imperator knows about our hidden passageways, who else does? Maybe this secret chamber isn't as secret as I thought it was. Good. That's probably for the best. These tunnels were made ages ago. The first agents in my order were originally masons and stoneworkers that helped build the palace. Since then, we've used these corridors to evacuate officials in times of crisis and to uncover corrupt bureaucrats and other enemies of the throne. Only the royal family and sworn agents are supposed to know the location of these tunnels. But I digress. Did you uncover anything useful? A divine mandate? But why? The Empress isn't of royal blood. Wouldn't the ceremony simply discredit her? Very strange. There must be something I'm missing. I need to investigate this further. Really? An outsider may prove useful. Well, first things first, get your students out of here.
Okay, let's hit the road already.
Like that.
You seem to know all the secrets.
Great job getting Ryu back, Master. Now let's get out of here while we have the chance. Wait, what? You're coming with us, right? We can't just leave you behind in this crazy place. Damn it! Are you for real, Master? We're finally all together again, and you want to run off as soon as you can. No, I'm sorry. I always give you a hard time, but I know you're just doing what you have to do. I just wish you didn't have to always do it alone. We don't want you in danger either. You're always working so hard, fighting all these battles for everyone. We're all worried for you, Master. Just don't go dying on us, okay? Promise? Since you brought Ryu back like you said, I guess I can trust your word. Just don't take too long, okay? You have to come back to us safely. Don't worry. I'll keep our family safe or die trying. We'll be waiting for you, Master.
Master will get us back.
If you're ready, I can take everyone to our escape route. The Black Moon Sanctum. It's an Ebondrake facility, but it houses a Great Dragon Pulse. With how strong your chi is, you should be able to open it. The Great Dragon Pulse? Yes, it's stable. The Dowager's been using it to travel outside, but the Sanctum itself, that may be risky. Thankfully, it's not too far from here. It won't take us long to get there, even if we're careful not to be spotted.
Everyone, follow me! Let's get a move on!
Creepy.
Here we are.
Come on, hurry up.
The Black Moon Sanctum is just beyond this point. I don't know much of what goes on inside. The Ebondrake always act on their own agenda, and are pretty good at keeping secrets. I'll do what I can with my role as Imperator. Hopefully I'll be able to throw my weight around a little. With any luck, we'll be able to bluff our way right through to the Great Dragon Pulse. It would be bad if a fight broke out and raised an alarm. Wait here a moment. I'll try and get rid of the guards ahead. You there! Step aside.
This area is off limits by Her Majesty's order. I can't...
I am the Royal Imperator. Are you defying me?
No, sir. I wouldn't...
The price for disobedience is death. Are you being disobedient?
No, sir. Forgive my impudence. Everyone move aside!
Let's go.
That was awesome!
Not bad.
I heard Ryu say something about a Dragon Pulse. Is that how we're gonna get out of here? Oh, right. I forgot, you're staying behind. I wish we could help you, Master, but sometimes I think we just mess things up. Really? You're not just saying that? I guess we all need people to remind us of things sometimes, don't we, Master? I'll try to remember everything you've taught me. We'll do our best to help you now.
You made your last mistake!
Take that!
Let's go!
Master, are you okay? It looks like those Ebondrake slipped poison into their attacks. How are you feeling? I'm impressed. The Ebondrake don't fool around when it comes to poison. Your chi must be very strong to keep it at bay. I think so. It doesn't look like any of them were poisoned, so we should be fine. Just be careful. I know you've endured the mark of the Black Rose, but you're not invincible. If you say so, but as your student, I'm obligated to take care of you. It would be awful if you fell to poison at the worst possible moment. Our goal is just up ahead. Come on, let's hurry and get out of here. We're almost there. Here it is. We finally made it. That stands to reason. If you attune your chi to this altar, you should be able to open the Great Dragon Pulse. I'll keep a lookout for any more Ebondrakes skulking around in the meantime. We won't have much time, so please hurry and open the portal. Good luck, Master.
Finally, our ticket home! This place was a lot tougher to get to than I was hoping. Nothing is ever easy. So this is it then? You open a portal and stay behind while the rest of us scamper off to safety? I know. That doesn't make it any easier, though. The others spread over you, and that makes me worry, and that makes them worry more. It's a vicious cycle. You better be. I was writing a letter for Grandpa Cho before. I don't want to tell him that you died. Not too often, but me and Buna like to send letters to him. He is our grandpa, after all. Huh, yeah. It'd be nice to see the old coot again. I know he'd like that, seeing us all together. Yeah, well, whatever. Come on, quit being all mushy, and let's get this show on the road. I'll keep everyone out of your hair while you work. This way. Come on!
This way!
Are you all right? Warrior, you look ill. I promise you will make it through. You've saved Zaiwei countless times. It is my turn to help you. Gather your pupils and let's go. This gateway won't stay open for long. You can explain everything when we arrive at the palace. You asked for me, warrior. You sent me a letter that said you were injured and that I was to open a dragon pulse. You sent a pigeon saying that I was to come alone, that there was something you had to tell me in person. The Nameless? No, that can't be. I haven't heard from her in days. What happened to her? Who wrote this letter? This is a trap. Find your pupils and let's go, now!
Where did Rio run off to?
He's watching for trouble. Relax. He'll be back soon.
Hey!
This is your time, Imperator. You are strong and they are weak.
What is this? Ryu, what's going on? What's happening?
Luna! Damn it! Snap out of it, Ryu!
I was getting tired of this charade. How do you feel, Master?
You, how could you do this?
Good. The poison finally kicked in. Take them away.
Master, please don't leave us!
Ah, the little warrior princess. Comfortable?
Dowager, this place suits you.
It looks even better from this side, Yunma Fei. I'm sure your spies told you all about my prison.
Of course. I'm already planning renovations.
I'll wipe that smirk off your face soon enough. Right after I allow you to witness history.
You have no idea what you have started.
We shall see, won't we?
Make your last mistake!
We meet again. Hold on. We meet again. Keep your voices down and we'll get you out of here. You're not exactly hard to find, Jian. I also have a few contacts in Gunwon Prison. Of course, I'm normally bringing people in, not breaking them out. I know, and I'm sorry. No master should have to outlive a student. In hindsight, I should have known the Imperator's newfound innocence was a facade. I can't change what happened, but my agents and I will do everything we can to get you and your students out of here. The Dowager brainwashed Ryu into deceiving his master and killing his friend. She's unworthy of the Stratus throne. I'm not sure. Not in this cell block. Yunma Fei? You mean Empress Yunma Fei of the Talos Dominion? So she used Ryu to bring you here, then used you to lure Empress Yanmafei. Clever.
Warrior. Will do.
Will do.
Can you walk? You collapsed so suddenly. I thought the worst. I am so sorry. I know you loved him, and you were good to him. His name was Bunyang, wasn't it? We will find time to mourn him. But for now, we have to find your other pupils and run. That was my fault. I was too quick to believe the letter. Fortunately, your friend has offered us her help. And I will owe her a great debt when this is over. For now, we need to survive. We will make it through this together. I promise. Stay strong, warrior.
This should be fun. Well, I suppose this is an opportunity for Empress Yanmafei to get an exclusive behind-the-scenes tour of Gunwon Prison. This place was designed for the sole purpose of keeping people locked up indefinitely. It's one of the few things the Empire does well. You can almost hear the sounds of inmates losing their sanity. They may be in the third-tier block. That's where foreign prisoners and dissenters usually end up. Getting there is a little tricky. This place uses suspension cages and rotating drawbridges to isolate the prisoners. Keep moving and try not to look down. I hope the Empress doesn't mind a bit of exercise. If you don't mind.
This certainly seems excessive.
Your students will be in here.
Have faith, warrior.
Hold on.
Get me
They're
out,
not here.
or don't. I don't care.
Is death
the only freedom?
This place reeks of the Ebondrake. They've clearly tried to indoctrinate these prisoners. Yeah, you know, break the wills of people with any shred of common sense so that they either believe in the Ebondrake ideology or lose their will to oppose it. Be thankful your students aren't here. There are a few other places they could be, but I'd rather not take the Empress to any of them. If you say so, Jian. This way, please.
Will do.
Hold on.
I'm on it. I'll handle you myself.
Where's the bridge? It must be locked from the other side.
This
I
place
must
is
admit, Your
swarming with
Majesty's skills
Ebondrake.
are quite impressive. Hold on.
We have a breakout! We have a breakout!
We search this place. Let's take Her Majesty to the quarantine sector.
Will
Let's
do.
go.
Let's hurry. Your students might be in here. Get me out, or don't. I don't care. I've seen kids hold up here in the past. I was hoping your students would be here. There's a special quarantine cell where they like to keep their high-profile visitors. Let's hope your students are there. Take them out.
You made your last mistake! Look the warning! Look the warning! You made your last mistake!
You two, stay with the Empress.
I'm on it.
Hold on.
Warrior, I can't believe it's you. You came all this way to rescue me? I was waiting for Guan outside the Urito village, and the rest is a blur. I woke up in here. This woman, this demon that looked like the Dowager told me that my time would come soon. You mean like the one in Zyway? No, Warrior, you can't let them take me again. Please! Of course I remember. I almost died. I lost the only home I'd ever known, started a new life. It was supposed to be better now. I thought we were safe. Thank you. Thank you so much. I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Just get me out of here. Did you come here with Guan? Oh, alright. I'm sure he's fine. In a prison? I think I may have heard some crying earlier. I'll help you find them.
Do you know this person? She certainly seems to know you. Namsoyu? What? Her parents named her after the late Stratus princess? That's Princess Namsoyu? The Namsoyu? That's impossible. She's dead. You're serious? I thought she died during the Zyway invasion. If that's really her, then she's the true and rightful heiress to the Stratus throne. The only way to be certain is to test her blood. I have an associate who might help us with that. If she is of royal Stratus lineage, then the Dowager must need her for something. Otherwise, she'd have killed her already. We'll sort this out after we find your students. Until then, make sure she stays close. Our motley crew is bound to draw attention. Alright, here's the plan. You, Huan, and Zhengyu scout the next sector and activate the bridge. I'll stay here with the Empress and our new special friend. Reinforcements are probably on their way, so work fast. Think you can handle this?
I'm on it.
Please be careful, Warrior.
This way, Chills.
We'll get these cells open.
made quite a racket.
It wasn't us. It was that warden brute.
Look out!
Identify yourselves.
Wait,
What
they
is
work for
happening?
me.
Empress!
Are you injured? I'm well. Where is Senha?
I do not know, Your Highness.
Do all of you have friends in this prison? And I thought I was connected. Let's go, team.
Why?
Why did this happen? Why? Why did my brother... He was trying to protect me. If I... Liar! You're a liar, just like Ryu!
Master. I don't understand. Ryu, he It all happened so fast. I couldn't get to him in time. I couldn't save Bunyang. But it was Ryu. I thought he was one of us. I didn't even know we were in danger. I couldn't help Bunyang. I promised I would keep everyone safe, and I couldn't. I'm sorry, Master. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't stop him. I'm sorry, Master. From now on, I won't let anyone get to Buna or Jinsoyun, especially Ryu. Yes, Master.
Master? Wait. Bunyang's really gone, isn't he? Can I ask a favor, Master? We were in a hurry earlier and Bunyang left some things behind at the hideout. It's all that's left. Thank you. I think maybe Buna might feel better if she has something to remember him by. I'll be okay. I need to be brave for them. For Bunyang, too.
Reunited at last. I know your hearts ache now, but at least you are together again. That pain will never go away, but you need to stay strong. The children need you. You cannot blame yourself, warrior. They love you, but they are hurting. Then let me ease your burden. The little one mentioned something left behind. I can take the children to this hideout while you stop the Dowager. The Nameless will protect us, unless you would prefer to have a Talus Empress and 3 children following you. Right. You do what you can to stop the Dowager, and I promise your children and I will be safe in the hideout, don't worry. Thank you, old friend. Please be careful.
Kids shouldn't have to watch their friends die. I know it's hard to see them like this. At least we know they're safe. There's a certain type of guilt that comes when you watch someone die and you're left among the living. If we still have life, we must have it for a reason. If nothing else, we must try to keep others from suffering the fate of our fallen friends. It seems the Dowager will do anything to consolidate her power, even if it means spilling the blood of the people she's sworn to protect. Perhaps it's time the Stratus throne was returned to the true Stratus lineage. If she is who you say she is, yes. The only way to be certain is with the Wandi compass. Do you remember Mushin's compass? This works the same way. The Wandi compass can verify that Namsoyu is of royal Stratus lineage. It was entrusted to General Hondu when Mushin's campus was stolen by Guihan. Of course, the general was still the Imperator then. Princess or not, let's get her out of this dump. Out of the frying pan. Looks like word of our prison break got out before we did. In the eyes of the Empire, you and your friend are escaped convicts. I guess that makes me the traitor that set you free. What an honor. The good news is that General Hondu's estate isn't far. The bad news is that it's surrounded by soldiers, mostly of the young, brash, stab first and ask questions later variety. Whatever happens, don't let them take Namsoyu.
Captain, I think we've been spotted.
We have you surrounded. Surrender or face the wrath of the Stratus Elite Guard.
Who is this guy? We'll handle this. Please stay back.
Thank you. Be careful.
The quicker we deal with them, the fewer reinforcements we face later. Back away.
Are you all right?
We're fine. Thank you. It's an honor, Your Honor.
Watch out! There's more coming.
Halt! Drop your weapons!
We don't have time for this. I hate to do
Let
this.
us Don't let them escape!
Let us through!
Lay down your weapons, and you'll live.
Let us through!
Let's go.
I'm good.
Yes, Captain.
I have no qualms with you, soldier. Back away. Out of our way. Shh, keep it down. Most of the soldiers are heading toward the prison, but it looks like the guards have doubled up as well. Either that or General Hondu has become paranoid. The authorities should still be under the assumption that we're trying to escape or hide. The home of a disgraced high-profile general should not be a place of interest. I'll scale this wall and open the east gate. You're welcome to come if you like. Sure, why not? You were with me the last time I broke into the home of a high-ranking government official. Let's hope things go smoother this time around. Keep an eye on Her Majesty. We'll secure the courtyard. Meet us at the east gate.
Yes, Captain.
Watch your step. This courtyard has seen better days. General Hondu has really let this place go. Either that or the Dowager has cut off any funds to maintain the grounds. Either way, his guards are still here, and they aren't going to let us through in light of recent events. If we're going to see the General, we're going to have to take out his guards. Just subdue and silence them. Don't kill them. Too many have died already. In time, they'll understand. Let's get this over with. Okay, open the east gate. If I recall, there's a side exit that leads to his office. Hurry, let's go!
Wait! There are guards at that gate as well.
It was bound to happen. Princess, Your Majesty, please stay back while we subdue these guards.
Incoming!
Stand down! You two stay near the exit and keep a sharp eye.
Yes, Captain.
No problem.
And who in the realms are you? You've got 2 seconds to talk.
General Hondu, please forgive our intrusion. I would not have come to you like this if it were not a matter of utmost urgency.
What could possibly justify this insanity?
With all due respect, General, I believe this warrior may be able to explain better than I can.
This is the prisoner who escaped? You dare to enter my quarters after flaunting the law and breaking out of prison? That's either courage or full-on stupidity. All right. You've got my attention. What is it you have to say? Divine Mandate ceremony? You're more than stupid, you're insane. You expect me to defy the Dowager and stop the ceremony? Enough of this. An escaped convict speaking of treason deserves no audience from me. I should run you through where you stand. Perhaps the prison wardens won't execute you outright if you surrender, but I wouldn't count on it, especially if you mention this Divine Mandate madness.
The Dowager is deceiving us all, General. This woman may be living proof.
Is that so? What's this proof you speak of? You fill this palace with even more lies. And who might you be? Another member of this circus?
I am Nam Soyu, lost daughter of Namsalin, and the rightful inheritor of the Stratus lineage.
Ha! This has gone from insanity to a complete farce. I call your bluff. I happen to have something which will expose your lies. The Wandi Compass. How can this be? Even if what you say is true, this heir, Namsoyu, is no solution. She only adds to the problem. The Dowager will either use her or kill her. I know the Dowager is power-hungry and foolish enough to attempt the Divine Mandate ceremony. But even a man in my position cannot stop it. She is too powerful, has too many loyalists. Your best option may be to petition the prince directly, especially if he and Namsoyu share a bloodline. Arranging a meeting is the right thing to do, but that's the extent of my goodwill. If Prince Subin refuses to listen, you must leave Gunwon and never return.
'Gunwon? Who is he?
'Gunwon is the Wandi Compass. 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 'Gunwon is the Wandi This
Dowager
is madness.
Tehu and the Ebondrake have put the entire Empire at risk. She's evil, General, and she's deceived you all.
Evil is only defined by whoever is in power. Even if what you say is true, how will you expose an entrenched evil such as the Dowager?
Princess Namsuyu may change things. For now, I'll keep her hidden and safe.
Good. We cannot allow Namsoyu to fall into the Dowager's hands. As for you, I will take you to the Inner Keep to meet Prince Subin, and we'll settle this one way or another. All of you, stay safe.
Yes, General.
Thank you.
Fine. Open the door. I only hope we arrive in time. One thing you should know before we start this foolishness? The Inner Keep is past the North Guard post. The guards verify the identity of anyone they don't recognize. I can deal with the guards at the entrance, but the guard captain is another story. I trained him well. He'll insist on doing things by the book. That said, I do have one idea. I can introduce you to the captain as the member of a potential military alliance. Matters for the proper military override palace guard concerns. Or at least I hope they will. If we fail, he won't hesitate to turn his guards on you. But if you stick to the script, we might just get out of this with our heads. Come on. Stay behind me.
Chief General, what are you doing here at this hour?
I have an urgent message for the guard captain.
Sir, this is most unorthodox.
It's an important matter, so I came myself. Open the door.
But your guest doesn't have clearance.
Not to worry. This one is with me.
I mean no disrespect.
I don't like repeating myself. This is urgent.
Of course, sir.
All right. Here's where sword hits shield. The guard captain approaches. Remember what I told you. The guard post may be on high alert about the prison escape. Don't break the disguise, or we're done for. Understood? Let's go.
Chief General, what are you doing here at this hour?
I must speak to the prince.
Well, of course, but with guests? But sir, your guest isn't expected.
I appreciate your diligence, but this is a very special guest of the military. I regret having to pull rank, but trust that this meeting is crucial to our efforts.
I see. I will speak to your guest directly. Excuse me. I certainly trust Chief General Hondu, but understand we need to verify the identity of anyone passing through the post. Were you invited by letter or decree? How did you come to enter the palace in the first place? Ah, you are part of the diplomatic group from Zaiwei. In that case, Empress Tehu made it expressly clear yesterday, in anticipation of your arrival, that you are to remain in the pavilion. The Inner Keep in particular is off limits. I'll need a letter from the Empress or Minister Janyong to allow you entry. I regret this misunderstanding. Chief General, I'm sorry, I cannot allow your guest in.
You don't understand what's at stake, Guard Captain. The very continuation of the Stratus Empire hinges upon this meeting. I swear to you on my life, no harm will come to the Prince.
All right, General Hondu, but I insist on accompanying you. Please, follow me. Guard, what's going on?
Captain, we're overrun. The Ebondrake!
Breathe, son. Breathe. Tell me what's happening.
I see only death will buy your silence. Bastard! Our safety is foretold. We will meet again. I promise you.
Ebondrake here? The Prince! I must head inside the Inner Keep. Guard Captain, assemble all the guards you can muster, and sound the alarm!
Yes, sir.
Pure evil. How could this happen? How have Ebondrake cultists infiltrated this far into the palace? If the Ebondrake have invaded the Inner Keep, their target is clear. The royal quarters and the Prince! Prince Subin has essentially been under house arrest courtesy of the Dowager. He's trapped, but I will not let him die. Not today. Come. Hurry! The guards. Dead. All dead. I've seen this strange aura before. Dark Chi. Whoever did this will pay. The Ebondrake. They were welcomed by the Dowager as honored guests and advisors. We must make absolutely sure the Ebondrake are behind this. Can you help me search the bodies? The cult's power has only increased within the palace. They have powerful allies. We need hard proof. Carefully now. The bodies are mutilated! Those monsters!
You're asking for it!
You have acquired a new quest
You
item.
answer to me!
It's the Ebondrake, I'm sure of it!
Enemies are everywhere. As such, it is imperative to protect the royal quarters and our dear Prince Subin. Henceforth, no one is allowed inside the royal quarters except for royal guards and trusted servants personally selected by me. Violators will be caught and killed. Do not disappoint me, Tehu.
What is their overall scheme, I wonder? I didn't like the Ebondrake the moment they moved into the palace. Freaks and zealots, all of them. Beyond the immediate mission of rescuing the prince, we are in a perilous position. Is the Dowager in league with these monsters? Or would she do the right thing if approached? In any case, we must hurry to the prince. He is surely in grave danger.
I only hope we arrive in time.
It's as quiet as the dead here. No night guards. The royal quarters are usually packed with servants in attendance of the prince, who is in poor health. The Ebondrake stench is all over this. This parchment, it implicates the Dowager. Damn it, I knew it! Only the Dowager could have arranged for the inner keep to be so empty. She wants no witnesses to her evil deeds. Attacking Prince Subin is bad enough, but the Dowager plots something even more insidious with the divine mandate. We must expose it.
The assassin!
Your intrusion ends here, Hondu.
Filthy zealot! Out of the way!
I'll enjoy bleeding the life from you.
Halt! You answer to me! Damn fools! No time to waste. Let's go! Justice will win the day! Be gone, betrayers! Traitor! All of you! You all right? Ha! Come at me! You all right?
I'm impressed you made it this far. Your pain will be particularly sweet.
You stain this place with your evil. On my life, you shall not harm the prince.
You are not.
You all right? Ha! Come at me! You all right? Traitors! All of you! Damn fools!
Wait. If the Ebondrake cultists have taken the royal quarters, we must tread carefully and follow protocol. Should we charge the door in a panic, they may harm the prince. Let me do the talking. I'll secure an audience with His Majesty. Ebondrake or not, remember, this is a royal court. Behave accordingly. Step quickly.
Chief General, I never expected to see you at this hour.
Never mind that. Open the door. I need to see the prince immediately.
But, General, I have orders from the Ebondrake advisors themselves not to let anyone enter Prince Subin's chambers.
Ebondrake? Listen to yourself, man. Why would you follow the orders of cultists?
As Chief General, I urgently demand an audience
yes,
with
General.
Prince Subin.
Prince Subin, Chief General Hondu seeks your audience.
Chief General? What does he want?
He says it is urgent.
All right. I will see him.
He has granted you permission, sir.
Fine. Open the door.
Call if you need me.
Yes, General?
Please, forgive my intrusion. I seek your audience at this late hour as I have an urgent
Speak.
matter to discuss. This issue requires discretion.
Fine.
I implore you
You
to
are all
dismiss your
dismissed.
Ebondrake attendants.
We will stay close, my prince.
Evil may be afoot, Prince Subin, involving someone very close. This warrior has much to share with you. Come, show your respects to the prince and tell him your story. Subin, what's the matter? Subin!
Get back! Back!
Step back, murderer! What dark arts trickery is this? What have you done to Prince Subin?
Mother...
Flee, my son!
I feel so strange. Mother...
They cannot hurt you any longer. I'm here. Get up. Don't just lie there. Escort Prince Subin. Help him, you fools. Your crimes will not go unpunished.
The Dowager! What is happening? By the gods! Tehu fought with dark arts, with dark chi! She is a fiend! I never thought it would come to this! Corruption, a hunger for power, that was the worst I suspected in the Dowager. This will cast the Stratus Empire into utter chaos! I swear I will hunt that witch down, to the depths of the Dark Realm if need be. She endangers everything I hold dear. We must follow after them. She has Prince Subin in her thrall. I know he is innocent in all of this. She will pay for this! This secret passageway once served as a way to hide or transport the royal family in case of emergency. It connects the inner keep to the rest of the palace. As the Dowager gained power, she eventually sealed off the passageway, cutting off the inner keep. And now the Ebondrake use it freely. Tehu's scheming runs deep. She's created a way to isolate and then infiltrate the very heart of the palace. This cannot stand. We must find them. Let's split up to cover more ground. Head straight. I'll head left. I found only empty rooms and cobwebs. Did you have better luck? This is a disaster. Now that Dowager Tehu is exposed, she has no reason to delay whatever it is she has planned. From what I know of the Divine Mandate ceremony, only the blood of one with divine lineage can power the ritual. The Wandi compass has shown that person to be Namsoyu. The Dowager must have thought to influence and corrupt Subin, to groom him for the sacrificial ritual. But now she's had to change plans. I have long suspected that Subin does not possess royal blood. As such, I have maintained a lifelong vigil on the boy, to protect him from the Dowager. But enough of the past. Follow me. I know someone who can help us. Lieutenant General Jasoc. He is my most trusted and loyal ally on the Senior Military Council. He will side with us. Come on. We're near Lieutenant General Jasoc's quarters. Surely he will help us. Quickly now.
General Hondu, sir.
At ease. Where is the Lieutenant General?
In his office, sir.
Open the door. We have urgent business.
Yes, sir.
The Lieutenant General would fight and die for the Stratus Empire. If we are able to convince him the Empire is under siege, he will make for a powerful ally. He has accepted the Dowager as Empress without reservation for the good of the Empire. This news will surely shake him. But the truth has been kept from all of us for too long. We must prepare for nothing less than an all-out assault on the Inner Keep and on the Ebondrake. We cannot shirk our solemn duty to preserve the Empire. Let's head in. Proceed, Chief General.
Chief General, are we under attack? You look rough.
Jasoc, we are in dire straits. I don't quite know where to begin.
And who's this? You? What happened? What happened with you and Chief General Hondu? What? Are you all on Wraithbloom? That's impossible! Enough! Hold your tongue while I straighten this out.
Lieutenant General, this warrior speaks the truth, as strange as it may seem. The Dowager means to sacrifice the Stratus heir in a divine mandate ceremony.
How could this happen?
Here, look at this. The true Stratus heir is not Subin. It's someone else
Where
in the
this
palace.
Stratus heir?
A woman.
You let her out of your sight? We need to protect her.
This warrior has helped to safeguard the heir.
General!
What is it, soldier?
So this is where you're hiding!
More Ebondrake scum!
Traitors must be silenced.
We're loyal to the Empire, not the Ebondrake.
The Empire is the Ebondrake! The Ebondrake the Empire! And all traitors will be purged!
What have you started, Hondu?
A war that we must win!
General Hondu, please forgive me.
Sir,
We're surrounded. The Ebondrake, they've lost their minds. They're staging an uprising. They're everywhere. My company was wiped out in minutes. The Ebondrake, they were so fast. It was like fighting smoke. And sir, one of them put a knife to my neck. I led him here, and now we're surrounded. And it's all my fault. I know I don't deserve to serve, but please, let me live the night. I know the tunnels. I can help us escape.
I'll kill them all!
General, please, calm yourself. We should seek safety.
Hondu, stop! It's too late now.
It's never too late.
Warrior, let's go.
The Ebondrake will shake this realm to its foundations! The betrayers have gathered.
Surrender, now.
Surrender? To you? Ha! Come! All of you! Kill them all!
Leader, we can use him.
This can't be! Curse you!
Time for a little chat.
You've sealed your doom, assassin.
Do what you want with me. You can't stop her. You have no idea what's to come. Empress Tehu, you wretch. Your tongue is unworthy to speak her name. I will never betray the Ebondrake. My reward awaits.
Make peace with your false god, heathen!
Fate has carved its path for me. But I control my destiny. I die by my own hand, not yours!
What a mess. This is a nightmare. I knew the Empress dabbled with the Ebondrake, but I didn't know she believed this nonsense. I thought it was for show. And now she's sending her assassins to us? Her own generals? All that, and you're telling me she's throwing a divine mandate? If Chief General Hondu trusts you, then I will too. My soldiers and I will meet you at the Lightborn altar. Looks like we have a battle on our hands. Warrior, you need to find and escort the Stratus Heir. Protect her, and we'll do all we can to keep this mandate from happening. Private Usong, get over here!
Yes, sir.
Get this.
The quickest and quietest way to Hondu's house would be through the Sovereign's estate. That place has tunnels that span the entire palace, if you're not afraid to get dirty. To get to the estate, you should take the emergency Dragon Pulse. It's the fastest way across the palace. You'll find the pulse on top of the observatory. I recommend you wall dash instead of taking the stairs. Please be careful, warrior. The Imperator commands a powerful guard. Your only hope to survive is to stay in the shadows. Good luck, warrior. Of course, sir.
Fiancé,
Over here! If you're looking for Captain Gina and Princess Namsoyu, they're not here. The Ebondrake must have followed the trail of guards we left in our wake. Their agents are going house to house. Captain Gina escorted the princess to our hidden chamber. She asked me to monitor Hondu's estate in case you or the Dowager showed up. We're still trying to track down the Dowager and capture her. I heard she almost killed General Hondu. But now she and her son have disappeared. It's as if the Ebondrake built hidden corridors that bypass our own. It doesn't matter. We'll track them down. I am a bit concerned, though. I was gonna check in on the Princess and Empress Yunma Fei, but the Ebondrake locked the waterway grate. I don't know. Hopefully they were just closing off all routes of escape. Either way, we need to open that grate. We can't let the princess get trapped. If you take out the Ebondrake in the next courtyard, one of them should have the key. I need to make sure the Sweetwater Bridge entrance hasn't been compromised. Good luck, Good luck.
Be the escapees.
We meet again. Surely you cannot be surprised to see me. Our fates are intertwined. I bring order, you sow the seeds of chaos. We now have the chance to finally unite as one. The Divine Mandate ceremony will usher in a new age for us both. I tried to teach you many years ago to channel your emotions, but you never could. And now those same emotions betray you. If you want your precious pupils safe, you'll do as I say. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee their safety. Yura is difficult to control. Don't be stupid.
Master, no! Don't
Quiet,
listen
Rose.
to him! No! Tidbit! I'm all
Control your children. Speaking of your children, I only count 3. My sincere condolences on your loss. Come with me to the Lightborn altar and no one else has to die. Though I know you thrive on violence. What's your decision? You become wiser with age. Once the Divine Mandate has been carried out, your pupils will be returned to you, set free into a whole new world.
Do precisely as he says, or your children will be returned to you in bags. Small ones. I will send you to the Lightborn altar. That is, unless you hesitate. It begins.
fate is intertwined with Mushin's. He has worked hard to lure you here, to force you to participate in this ghastly ritual. I believe he seeks to control you, or break you. You must stay adamant, and not give in to his deceptions. Yora's barrier will stand until you defeat her. I believe I can open it for a moment. That will be your chance to enter and stop the Divine Mandate. The new Masters and I will ward off these demons for as long as we can. But for now, you are on your own. This way! Warrior, this way. Come here! Please, step back. Get ready. Go. This is your chance.
All has been foretold.
You believe me to be evil? How little you truly know. Jin Se-young before me attempted to open a gate to the Dark Realm. I shall do the opposite. The Divine Realm and all its wisdom shall reign upon me. I am the Lightbringer. With the Divine's power, I will march upon the Dark Realm. Soon, all the realms will be under my sway. Aid me. Wield the Twilight's edge. Ring in a new era. Your ignorance astounds me, and your stubbornness will cost you dearly.
None of it matters anymore. You lost.
I am ashamed. I am ashamed. This is my fault. I spoke out against the Dowager like a petulant child, but I did not act. I was too afraid. My only consolation lies in the fact that together, perhaps we averted complete catastrophe, but I'm not sure. You've lost students, young people who depended on you. I know that pain. Do not let despair consume you. Prince Subin never was the heir. We must honor the old ways and install Princess Namsoyu to the throne. I will aid that process. I will help rebuild. Know that you always have a place here in the palace, and know that I am sorry for what has happened here.
Old friend, may we talk? Warrior, I know you tried. You loved them, and they loved you. Don't forget that. Words are incapable of honoring your loss, of healing your heart. I wish I had a way to make it better, warrior. You too should join me in Zaiwei, if only for a while. No one would blame you if returning home sounds hard right now. Of course, but I want to tell you something. You ventured through the impossible for these children. You risked your life countless times. And why? Because you had hope. You loved them. I know you may think that you can never forgive yourself, but please remember that we all love you. When you step out of the shadows, we will still be here. Let's go, Jomhado.
I'm sorry I couldn't be here sooner. My agents and I were trying to track down the Dowager. We assumed she was the greatest threat had I known your students were in danger. Maybe there's nothing we could have done. Even so, I'm sorry. All of us who have served the Stratus Empire are to blame for not stopping its evil sooner. May you and your students find peace.
This was not supposed to happen. I was not prepared for this. Warrior, I am sorry. I should have come earlier. I should have seen this coming. This isn't about me. You've suffered a tremendous loss, and so has this little girl. And your pupils. I am so sorry. You still have a chance to say farewell. Please, let me open a Dragon Pulse. You two deserve peace and space. Use the Dragon Pulse.
Master, I was dreaming. We were all back together after training. Bunyang was playing a prank on Jinbin again, and Puna was laughing. Why did it end up like this? I miss them. I miss my brothers and sister. I hate this. We were all happy together, but all these terrible people want to hurt everything. I hate them. I know. It's like the Hongmoon teachings say, right? Anger and hatred lead to pain. But I already hurt so much. Bunyang, Buna, Jinbin, they all died trying to protect us and each other. They're gone, and I never got to say goodbye. We'll pray at the shrine, right? The one you made for the original Hongmoon students in Master Hall? Do you think they'll take care of our family in the afterlife? I hope they do. We're all part of the Hongmoon school, right? It'd be nice to know my siblings aren't alone. Maybe they can still watch over us. I'll go get changed. You should change clothes too, Master. It's raining. Bunyang's belongings, the ones we got back from the hideout. They're by the shrine. Let's go, Master. Oh no. Everything's gotten wet. I'm sorry. I should have kept everything safe. I'm sorry. I hope nothing got ruined. It's all we have left. Is anything broken? Is anything broken? Master, don't cry. The others would be sad to see us crying. It hurts, but they wouldn't want us to stay sad forever. They were always laughing. We should be grateful for the time we had, shouldn't we? Bunyang, Buna, Jinbin, are you watching over us? Do you think they could hear our prayers, Master? I hope so. I'm going to train harder. I want to get stronger so our family can rest without worrying about me. And so I can protect you, too.
The Avamar will try to force us into pinch point. Master! Is everything okay?
a fight. That's good. Did you manage to do what you came for? I wish I could be more help to you, Master. But you always... Huh? I think Sun Young and the Divine Maiden want your attention.
I am sorry to have kept you
The
waiting.
secret hideout.
Okay, I guess. Be safe, Master.
Sun Young has given me the news. I understand a strange river of dark chi is blocking the tunnel to the Empyrean Citadel. In that case, I have an alternative route to suggest. You may have seen how hectic things are around Valindria. In fact, we are preparing for a mass migration of Avamar. We must attack the Avamar's newly created forward base at Skysage Peak, or risk an all-out invasion. Sun Young and the Watchers were the first to discover this base, and they set out to determine why the Avamar have ventured so far south. The Empyrean Citadel's corruption has no doubt compelled their migration. Kodama of the Kashabi is leading our effort to storm the forward base and stop the advance. The base is heavily defended, but beyond it lies another way to the Empyrean Citadel. I was hoping we could avoid entangling you in yet another of our struggles, but this may be the only way for you to reach your goal. By joining our assault, you would not only help us strike a blow against the Avamar, you would also be carving out a route to the Citadel. Thank you. That is a tremendous relief. And in fact, you can speak with the Field General himself. Kodama has just arrived.
Noble warrior, it frightens me to see you here. I am like a sapling, reveling in spring's arrival. Is my elation not palpable? I feel as flush as a floret. Perhaps you fleshlings express excitement differently. I am hoping you will aid our cause, even as we speak. Iroko, descendant of Togashi the Priory, keeps the intrusive Avamar at bay. Brevity is not a virtue for the Kashabi clan. I hope you will still join our brethren in battle, as boring as we may be. I shall stop speaking now.
Well, hello, warrior. I was wondering why my soldiers were distracted. As soon as they caught scent of an outsider, they were all a bit on edge. Then they saw it was you. Not at all. They seem eager to fight alongside Giona's fragrant fighter friend. I was actually hoping this could be avoided. Giona had taken steps to negotiate peace between the Avamar and the Kashabi, but that all fell apart a few days ago. The Avamar grew hostile. They started to invade Kashabi lands, and even threatened Valindria. Now it seems they've lured us into a trap. They've taken the high ground near Skysage Peak. Sun Young's Watchers and our Kashabi allies will be easy targets if we can't locate their perches and drive them out. Of course, the odds would be more in our favor if a certain aromatic ally joined our cause. Hope to see you out there, my fragrant friend. Push! Yoma!
Hurry up with
The
those
Avamar
supplies.
are gonna
I
regret
require a weapon. Are the Valindrians prepared?
King. Our gracious greetings, allied friend of seasons past. The war eternal with the Avamar persists. With regret, their perch has surpassed our reach. Again and again, they peck and swipe, claw and tear, only to arise and return again. As the clouds meet the peaks to bring the fall, so must we rise skyward to the lofty nests. It would take the strength of the divine to move the sky. Greetings, little warrior. Here an ancient dragon pulse sleeps. Cross yonder chasm it dreams to leap. It seems the Avamar stopped its flow, for fear 'twould siphon the dark below. My twin Luca Odin stands tall like gleaming moor, and yet our thrice-born kin Lutakai walks with us no more. Avamar cut him to the ground. In cloven bark his pain was found. Without the chi of Breathfin 3, the pulse shall not open for thee. You have no bark about you, little warrior made of flesh, and yet in you I sense a new and old chi made afresh. Imbue yonder stone with your chi, perchance the dragon pulse shall do something. Lugodi and I shall wake the other stones. Speak to yours, mayhap it shall listen. Come, Lugodi.
Ready to ride? Nicely done. The Kashabi, the Avamar. Feels like old times, doesn't it? Save it for later. I'm going with you. I also have business at the Citadel. Besides, Jin Soyeon told me to make sure you don't do anything stupid. Not her exact words, but I understood her. Don't worry, she's safe with Giona. Enough of that. Let's go. Hear the race.
We meet at last. Peace be upon you. Your presence gladdens my heart and lightens my soul. The gods finally interweave our fates. May the joining endure our current predicament. I am blind to some things, and all too aware of other things. I find the embrace of darkness to be the surest path toward enlightenment, toward truly seeing. But in practical terms, don't worry. I can get around well enough. Worry not, friend of the realm. Your words flow like water from the tortoise's shell. And besides, for me to take offense would reduce the chances of our forging a friendship in battle. Fiends are drawn to the nearby bridge like maggots to rotting meat. We must clear a path and confront them. Join us. Let us build a new alliance. The gods still have a part for us to play. Everything is as it seems.
Changed. Has it been so long? It is so good to see you, though the setting leaves much to be desired. Neul prepared us to receive a visitor, but for it to be you, a delightful twist of fate. My spiritual journey ended at Ajanara Monastery. I took a vow, not to become a monk, but to help the Grand Master however I can. By the way, as for my daughter... Good. Being unable to ensure the security of Yun Mafei was my one regret of pursuing this life. But enough. There is work to do. Come. We must aid Grandmaster Neul.
You brought any spirits to raise our spirits. I figured as much. Then perhaps you have found some news about my songbird? Ah, good. Even in this hostile place, it warms me to know that Yanhua flies free. Perhaps someday I'll see her again. But enough babble. Let's help the Grandmaster and Connie cut through the riffraff. Let's find Thornhill.
This rift is immense. The darkness is thickest here. Dark chi comes in waves, each one more intense than the last. This may be the ultimate source of the smaller spirit rifts. Charms? Yes, the charms of Chundun and the Thorntail Academy. Small and powerful, as the Lin themselves, but... I'm afraid mere scraps of paper with folk runes scribbled on them will not avail us here. We need a more direct intervention. Energy is presently flowing only one way, into our world. I may be able to make it flow both ways to create a doorway, if you will. Yes, though the sheer forces at play may rip you apart, I cannot accompany you. I can only keep the door open. I doubt your strength not, friend of the realm. But untold horrors may linger in the small and forgotten spaces which link the realms. Whatever is responsible for this flood of dark chi will not welcome visitors. If you find yourself outmatched, return back through the rift immediately. Your story does not end here, warrior. It cannot. I must maintain absolute focus. Let us begin. Everyone else, stay by my side.
Watch your
The
sides.
flow is reversed. Hurry!
There's no end to these fiends, is there? Foolish.
This warrior, the same warrior who journeyed to the in-between. The paths are curious these days. This warrior is near the beyond, where the dead receive judgment for past deeds. Judgment has been altered, however, by denizens from the Dark Realm. What brings this warrior so close to the Spirit Realm? Indeed, the Keepers and this Keeper work to seal the tears in the veil, but the Keepers are not enough. The Keepers are overrun by fiends. Still, the Keepers have observed several tears being sealed from the other side. This Keeper acknowledges this warrior's efforts. Nayul is also acknowledged. Regardless, the place of judgment grows dim. Those to be judged join the Keepers to fend off the darkness. Death is close. Still, the Keepers have observed several tears being sealed from the other side. This Keeper acknowledges this warrior's efforts. Nayul is also acknowledged. Regardless, the place of judgment grows dim. Those to be judged join the Keepers to fend off the darkness in a final bid for clemency. This Keeper acknowledges this warrior's beneficence. The scroll of deeds grows ever longer, and the light grows ever brighter.
Is it really you? I knew it was you. But Master, what are you doing here? Did you... I mean, are you... Oh, thank goodness. I mean, who would watch over Jinsoyen and all the other people? No, I don't know, Master. When I first got here, it was like I had just woken up. But it was also sort of like dreaming. The Keepers were directing me toward that giant gate over there. It was all very strange, but peaceful. Other people came through all the portals. I didn't see Buna or Bunyang, but I did see a Lin boy further ahead of me. Then everything shook, like an earthquake. Some of the portals seemed to fall over. It looked like the people ahead of me couldn't go through the giant gate anymore. That's when these demons appeared. But for some reason, I wasn't really scared, Master. I just remembered everything you taught me, and I tried to help the others. Thanks, Master. There's a keeper by the big gate that seems to be the oldest or something. Maybe he can tell you what's going on. I can handle these demons, Master. Don't worry about me.
suppose I deserve that. Yeah, I do. I learned too late that Ixin was really my father, and how that witch Jinsuyan used us all. But I'm not innocent of any of it. I have all of Brightstone's blood on my hands. I think that's why I'm still here. The last thing I remember was being swarmed by demons before I woke up here. But I can't move on. Others are guided to their resting places, but I'm stuck here. I'm different, and nobody will tell me why. It must be my punishment for what I did in life, and I welcome it. I caused a lot of pain, warrior. When the demons showed up here, I couldn't sit by and do nothing. I wanted to do something right for once and help the Keepers. Speaking of them, it looks like one is eyeing you. I bet you have more important things to do, so get going. But, for what it's worth, I really am sorry. You want to talk to that Keeper over there.
Go no further. You cannot be here. You still carry the breath of life within you. Why are you here? I see. And so you followed them here. Something has upset the balance between the realms, and now these demons are using the passageways of the dead to go out amongst the living. That is why the gateway to the bridge to the beyond has been closed. Should a being from the Dark Realm go through, it would only aggravate the current imbalance. This is the gate to which all gates lead, but only the dead may enter. These words ring true. If that which is dark has entered the divine, our peril is severe. When great gateways are breached, the realms can and will collide. Yet balance finds a way. I sense something odd inside you. An echo of the divine realm lives within your being. Perhaps you can help us. I see you carry paper charms on your person. They are a bit simple and crude, but combined with your chi, they could close these gateways off to the fiends, so that only the dead may use them. But before you close the gates, you must attend to the Keepers. Use your chi to heal them, then the gates will close. We Keepers are linked to the gates just as they are linked to us. Balance must be restored.
You can't go any further.
Master. I wasn't sure if I could handle that last demon on my own. I tried, Master. I know I'm not as skilled as you are, but I always tried my best. I thought maybe one day, if I worked really hard, I could be as good at being a hero as you are. Then maybe people would look at me differently. You know what, Master? I don't have any regrets. I know it might sound strange, but I almost feel like I got my chance to be a hero. And maybe I was, in a small way. I'm not angry or sad anymore. Honestly, I'm just grateful for the life I got to live. Not everyone gets the chance to join the Hong Moon School or train with their best friends. But I did. I got to live my life with you, Master. It looks like the big gate is opening again. I should go. Please keep an eye on Jin So-yun for me.
I have come for one named Jinbin.
My name is Jinbin. I'm ready to go.
Death claims all. The Keepers lament this truth. The three realms are in harmony once more. Fiends no longer tear at the veil to terrorize the living. This warrior has done well. Still, the fate of the fourth realm, the Divine Realm, hangs in the balance. The realms are arranged as a mountain, and loose rocks at the peak mean an avalanche at the base. As in this warrior's visit to the in-between, there is no shortage of confidence or of courage. This warrior's soul is strong, and will prove difficult to destroy, even to the Ravager of the Heavens. Know that during judgment, this Keeper will speak on this warrior's behalf. Gratitude is unnecessary. Once the Scroll of Deeds is entered into the ledger, this warrior will be welcomed into the Beyond with or without this Keeper's intervention. Until then, much is to be written. This warrior must return to the Earthen Realm. The link will then be severed.
Finally!
You've returned. Hail the conquering hero. I was debating whether to enter the rift myself and risk certain death, considering I would not be able to keep the rift open. Thank you for sparing me from such an embarrassment. Both the Spirit Realm and Dark Realm lie beyond the rifts. It is as I feared. A great being is attempting to transcend to the Divine Realm, and the movement is causing utter chaos in the other realms. Mushin, the Divine Fist. This throws our peril into sharp relief. If the legends are true, such a man, or god even, could rip the Divine Realm's gates right off the hinges. No wonder the darkness has intensified. I knew something powerful had left the Earthen Realm, but how can we oppose a force like Mushin? We are but a drop of water in a thunderstorm. Ancient texts do mention the sacred relics as key to transcendence. But if Mushin has one, where are the others? The three sages truly enjoy the mystery they create. Far be it from them to offer something as plain as a map. And yet, if the three sages speak true, then a relic was used inside the Citadel as part of Prince Sobu's mad plot to become Emperor so long ago. It may still be inside the walls. It must be. A wise course of action. However, wading through this level of dark chi might prove hazardous to our health. Might I suggest something of a folk remedy? I memorized an ancient incantation pulled from the monastery tomes. I can summon a shield of sorts to protect us from this primordial dark chi, at least temporarily. Now, if you'll permit me.
Glad you made it.
Don't worry, this won't affect your martial arts.
You had me worried. What happened? I'm glad to hear it. You didn't miss much here. The Grandmaster talked about some kind of violent meditation room. He's a real character. But enough small talk. Let's move in. Not this again, hero. We're going together. Nael gave me the same blessing. There's no way I'm leaving you now. Besides, you need all the help you can get. I've seen you try to work out a puzzle. No time to waste.
Our paths diverge here. Explore the courtyard.
You there! The Empire needs you! Our great prince is in trouble, citizen! Prince Sobu is isolated and in danger. Some manner of dark arts has engulfed him. It's keeping my soldiers and me from reaching him. Yet you and your companion appear to have some sort of aura that repels the darkness. Please explain how this works. I see. Then by the authority granted to me by the Regent Council, I order you to give me this blessing so that I may go to my prince in his time of need. You carry a protective aura that you cannot grant to others. I find your conduct quite suspect. Are you conspiring against our prince? Then prove your loyalty, citizen. If you cannot share your blessing as you claim, then you must use it. Go to the Empyrean altar and find Prince Sobu. I shall wait for you on the periphery. If you don't know your way to the altar, then you must be a foreigner. An agent of the fraudulent Emperor Wan, no doubt. You'll get nothing more out of me, oh dabbler in the arcane arts. The path to the altar is well guarded. Granted, there was once a secret passage that connected the great manors to the banquet hall, but that was closed years ago. You cannot reach the prince.
Secret passage. Got it. Warrior, I need to show you something. Over here, warrior. Did you find that secret passage? I think you'll have to see it for yourself. I'm not sure. I'm hoping you can shed some light. Follow me. The manor is this way. Look at this scroll.
Where did she go?
I found it here, amid all the rubble. Jin So-yun had a family, warrior. and something terrible happened to them all those years ago. Do you know who these other people are? How is this possible?
I can't find her. Where did she go?
Are these her parents? Did she live here? Right. This is a city of ghosts. The Divine Mandate was decades ago, and yet... Giona told me there was something special about Jinsoyan. A storied kin, I think she said. You haven't explained everything about her, and I respect that. But if this is her family, doesn't she have a right to know? Warrior, I know what happened in Dasari Palace. I understand you're scared, but I promise you won't lose her too. I'll go back to the Bowers. Giona can bless Jinsoyan just as Neil blessed us. She'll be safe and we'll watch her. She might know something. We have no leads on the secret passage to the altar, and no idea how to stop these rifts that are tearing the realm apart. Our only clue is Jinsoyan. You can hide the scroll if you want. I'll return soon.
I can't find her. Where did she go? Dear Diary, I got in trouble for playing in the basement again. Mother always says not to go down there because I might get in the way of Father's work. But I'm so bored. I guess getting grounded is even more boring, though. I can't find her. Where did she go?
Please. I can't find her. Where did she go? Tell me you've seen her. Did you see a little girl? Miss Jinsoyan. She's very pretty and wears her hair in 2 little pigtails. I can't find her. I've looked all over for Miss Jinsoyan. It's like she's vanished.
Good job. Now let's find your master. I see you left it out.
We're here, Master. Do you really need my help, Master? Finally! I'll do my best, I promise. Just say the word and I'll do whatever you need. No, I don't. Actually, it does seem kind of familiar. That's really weird. What is this place, Master? I felt the same way when we first went to Valendria, like I've been here before somehow. Huh? That's me! But this scroll is so old. And who are those other people in the picture? I don't get it. Master, what's going on? This house. I feel like I've been here before. I've seen this before, too. If I do this, then maybe...
She knew. Warrior, what happened? You transferred She to her, but is she alright? She seems to be asleep. I know that was hard for you, but she found the secret door. When she comes to, I'll take her to Giona. Then, we'll go in the passage together and face whatever awaits. But... very well. We're running out of time. Watch yourself. The darkness runs deep. Stay with her, warrior. Don't worry. Don't worry.
There you are. Your dark arts haven't killed me yet. Silence! You may have found the last secret passage, but you won't defeat Prince Sobu. He is your future Emperor! He alone can wield the divine blade of truth! Even if you overpower him, you cannot wield the sword. The great sword that was given to my prince. If you try to steal it, may the Keepers judge you for your actions.
Don't you dare take another position.
This ends here and now.
Master? I'm not sure. The sacred relic seems to have something to do with it. Indeed. I remember my time as the Dark Emissary, but also my time as your student. I feel better. Even after all that happened, you protected and cared for me. I think I finally understand why Master Jiwon did what she did. But this is neither the time nor the place for chatter. There's much danger ahead for us both, and precious little time left. I've spent too long wishing I could be of help. The time has come for me to finally play my own part in all this. This is goodbye for now. You have your own battles to fight, and I have mine. Farewell, and thank you, Master.
Warrior! I'm so sorry. demons crawled from the walls. I threw her over my shoulder and... That doesn't matter. Where's Jin So-yeon? What are you talking about? I was supposed to protect her, and I woke up and she was gone. You say that, but I can see the pain in your eyes. What happened? So, she's gone? And she remembers everything? But where did she go?
It seems Jiwon had the right idea all along. So Jin So-yeon has finally awoken. In a way, this is just what Jiwon hoped for. She entrusted Jin So-yeon to you, Jian-se, in hopes that you both would help one another grow. You gave her a happy life, even with all that's befalling you both. The sacred relic, Dawn's Edge, resonated with Jin So-yeon's heart. Her purified spirit and desire to help you were manifested by the blade. It revealed the truth and awakened her power. While it was shrouded in dark chi, the strength of Dawn's Edge was suppressed. But now it too has awakened once more. We have little time, but there are still preparations that must be made. I will call for you when we are ready to open the gates to the Divine Realm. Keep Dawn's Edge safe for now. The time to act will soon be upon us, so be ready.
I'll tell Gianna. Looks like we have a new war on our hands. And you were a good master. Don't forget that.
You have returned.
There you are.
Warrior.
Alive and well, friend of the realm. I am relieved. I couldn't find a way further north. What happened? I see. The master-student relationship can be fraught with difficulties, though your cases are particularly unusual. I am sorry. So, what will you do now? The sages intervene yet again. I suppose they're trustworthy? You seem to be in good hands, so I will make my way back to the monastery. You must prepare both soul and body for the events to come. As for the former, always consider Ajanara Monastery your shelter from the storm. I take my leave. Fate casts us to the winds once more.
I'm getting really tired of the Ebondrake.
The princess hasn't had a bite in...
Jianse, I take it you got my letter. That's promising. We've had some issues with the Royal Dispatch of late. A third of my soldiers now spend their time delivering parcels or guarding pigeons. It's just the latest tactic in a growing disinformation campaign. There are some who seek to discredit Nam So-yu as the true heir to the throne. I'll let you guess who that might be. Precisely. Which should come as no surprise, since the Ebondrake built their cult on fear-mongering and lies. You have to remember that under the Dowager, the Ebondrake cult essentially became the official religion of the Empire. They were entangled in every aspect of government and law enforcement. More importantly, many people still follow them. As much as I would love to lay siege to Ebondrake Keep, doing so would only feed into their narrative that Namso-Yu and I are paranoid pretenders. Lies run deep, Jianse, which is why we need someone that's not part of the Stratus army to infiltrate their strongholds and uproot them for good. Yes, Jianse, but that's not all. We have reason to believe the Ebondrake are plotting to assassinate Princess Namso-Yu. We cannot hold her coronation until we know she's safe. General Jasoc may have tracked down the conspirators. He should be here any moment now. Ah, here he comes.
So, this is where all my soldiers went.
I see you're still jogging around everywhere like a cadet.
Warrior, I never got to thank you or Chundun for your help in the Temple of Succession. I wouldn't be here today if you hadn't stepped in. Well, good enough for government work anyway. I thought the citizens would never forgive the Ebondrake for poisoning the West District, and that the cult would be exiled from the Empire. I was naive. With that, ousting the Dowager, and instating Princess Namso-Yu all happening at once, the truth became muddled. Conspiracies festered. Now, people aren't sure who to trust, and a sizable portion of the populace still supports the Ebondrake over us. Their claws left deep scars. Right. My teams caught several Ebondrake in restricted areas of the palace. Interrogations have proven ineffective. However, we have learned one thing. The cult is meeting in the Faircloud Harbor prison. Dozens have entered, and none have come out. Extremely. They're planning something sinister, Jianse, and I'm betting it involves Princess Namso-Yu's coronation. I'd like for you to enter the prison and flush them out. Once the prison is empty, Kang Mi will investigate. I wish I could join you, Jianse. Give them hell for me.
did you find this?
Not another step.
Who are you?
Not another step.
How did you find this?
Brothers and sisters, the time has come to end it where it all began. All shall gather under the sword and witness the long-awaited glory of the Ebondrake.
Divine, bless you.
Can we go home now?
Well, this is familiar. I see moving underground hasn't stopped the Ebondrake from terrorizing the citizens. Thanks for clearing them out. You did more than help, warrior. How many dozens of cultists did you take out? And here I thought they were losing members. My team will clear the hostages and inspect every inch of this prison for clues. We're running out of time before the coronation. Cryptic. I'll send it to the experts. And that reminds me, I received a letter asking for help. Unfortunately, we can't prioritize it. It's from Bei Ling.
I want all these hostages tested for dark chi poisoning.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
So this is where you were attacked?
I swear this street used to be more lively.
What do you mean she's not here? I'm her favorite.
Lucky me. Time has been good to you, warrior. You must be taking very good care of yourself. And that weapon, my. It feels like ages since you popped in here with Ku Yang. Now there's a talented swordsman. Those were happier times. Now I spend so much time worrying that I can barely crawl out of bed in the morning. I could never beat around the bush with you. Honestly, warrior, this is not a pleasure call. We're in crisis. Not just people, my employees. The Stratus soldiers jumped at their chance to rescue their own. But every time I filed a missing persons report, it fell on deaf ears. I know it's the Ebondrake, warrior. They've said such dirty things about my business, about my girls. The cult just sent me a letter saying they'll purify my workers from their sinful flesh. The Ebondrake Keep. It's their last stronghold. Are you familiar with it? Thank you. I'll have to find some way to make it up to you. And poor Kang-san's been worried sick. He's such a good boy. Always chasing new leads, fetching groceries,
What do you
scaring
mean
off the
she's not
riffraff.
here?
But since my girls have gone missing, he just sits there and mopes, waiting for them.
Who's there? It's you, the great betrayer. Who's there?
You cannot do that right now.
Thank you, warrior. You saved us. Wait, I think I've seen you before. You're the one that Bei Ling is always talking about. She says you're quite the tease. Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. It all happened so quickly. They brought my sister and I here and told us we were unclean and depraved. They said they had a medicine that would cleanse us, but we refused. Others took it. They transformed into those things. I think they took her further in. Warrior, I have no right to ask anything more of you, but if you find it in your heart to take pity on a courtesan, please find my sister. She's not a perfect person. No one is. But I owe her my life. Thank you. Her name is Sunu. I think they wanted to use her for some plot against the princess. Maybe if you save my sister, you'll save Namsoyu as well. I believe you. Thank you. Divines bless you, warrior. Sister, I pray that you are safe.
bless you, warrior.
I thought it was all over. I felt the shadows close in, so I whispered a prayer, and you two showed up. Hey, he's grabbing at my hem. Is this your friend? He looks so familiar. Well, I owe you both my life. Thank you. Please drop by soon. I must find a way to repay you. What's that? You want me to follow? Ah, Master Hong's favorite pet. Playing with the Ebondrake. Surely you have better things to do. Why not chase after that pasty fleabag? Just remember, 9 tails are better than 1.
I sensed an imbalance. Something from the Dark Realm. She was drawn to you, no doubt. Your chi still holds a bit of the divine. A gift from Master Hong. Then it is as I feared. The one you saw is a member of the Dark Lord's inner conclave. A powerful spirit the likes of which has never set foot on the Earthen Realm. Until now. This all goes back to Mushin's meddling. The realms are converging. The balance is giving way to chaos. Now that the other sages and I have attuned ourselves to the Dawn's Edge, we have all that we need to open a portal to the outskirts of the Divine Realm. However, we have a problem. Mushin has found a way to bar us from the Divine Realm. It should come as no surprise that he is keeping his former mentors at bay. But without our guidance, you cannot pass through the portal. The places between the realms are perilous. You could be lost to eternity. You cannot go without a guide, but we may have found one for you. A varying hound of the Divine Order. One who once escorted souls to the external expanse. You know of the one I speak. Now, you must convince him to help us.
Impressive work.
Our hero!
I've invited all the girls out to greet you, warrior. After all you've done, we wanted to thank you. Personally. Is that so? Now what has you so bothered? It must be urgently important for you to leave me so soon. You meet your fair share of dogs in my business. But I know a sweet white one escorted Sunu back here. He ran off a minute ago. He couldn't have wandered far. Well, warrior, I won't keep you from finishing your task. I'll just have to thank you properly next time. Remember, my door's always open. I hate seeing you go.
You got a problem? Listen, you best keep your hands off Sunu. Seeing her might not be good for your health. Catch me? What? Hey, no need to reach for the weapon, Chief. Look, I don't want any trouble. Someone has to look out for her, you know? Whoa, what'd you call me? Just because you're friends with Doc Dan and have a sacred relic, you think you could call me a dog? Sure, as much as you can know the guy. He's not exactly Mr. Personality. Every time I ask him to come out, he says no. And now he calls in a favor. Typical. You can't be this clueless. Remember, you seek the Great Ferrying Hound? The sacred beast who has to lead you to the Divine Realm? Dog? What did I just say? Hound, keep up. And right now, I'm incognito. If these simpletons saw my real form, they'd lose their minds. Fine. Let's make this quick. And you let Doc Dan know that after this, we are even. Once we're up there, you're on your own.
It's time, Gion-se. I see you brought the Ferrying Hound. I'm sure he had his reasons for leaving his role as a shepherd to the beyond. But if Mushin is not stopped, he will have no home to go to, in this realm or the next. As things stand now, Jack Dan, Po Dan, and I can no longer cross into the Divine Realm. If you don't locate Mushin quickly and stop him, he may find a means to block you as well, and then all hope is lost. I'm sorry to say, Gion-se, but this burden falls on your shoulders alone. We put far too much trust in Mushin when we deemed him worthy to join the Four Guardians. Now he threatens all that the Guardians were charged to defend. I know you'll do all that you can. Stay close to the Ferrying Hound. The Divine Realm is free from the rules of this realm and can be disorienting. Should you get lost, our hope is lost with you.
Talk about a guilt trip. What's that? He said I have to babysit you the whole time? You make it sound so simple. And what'll you do if you find him? I never said anything about joining any fight. Yeah, I heard what you did to the other sacred beasts. Lycan's been doing really well since meeting you. Chief, you ought to be the one who's afraid. I'm a lot older than you, and a lot more familiar with the Divine Realm. Here in the Earthen Realm, you're used to time only moving one way and places staying in the same place on maps. That's not the case up there. Anything could happen. You could see something your mind's not ready for and go violently mad. And then guess who'll have to put you down? Me. You think I want to do that? I'll sniff out Mushin the best I can, but no promises. There are a lot of hiding places up there. Sure. Now place that relic in the center of the altar. We'll all need to focus if we're gonna break through. Don't go saying anything.
Take care of yourself.
Stay
Our
grounded
fate
up there.
is in your hands.
Be careful.
Don't let us down.
ready?
Yes, Master, it's me, Jinbin. Can't you see me? Did your eyes go blurry? I hope you're not sick. Today's a big day. What? Yes, it's really me. And it's really late. Everyone else got up early to spar. Even Buna and Bunyang, and you know how they are. They're right outside. Jinyoung asked us to check on you. We should really get going before she gets mad. Come on, Master.
About time!
Rise and shine, Master!
Sure, I get it. When we sleep in, we have to run laps, but when you do it, it's fine. Aren't you supposed to be a role model? Yeah. Flattery will get you far. Though if you do want to make it up to us, our Hung Moon anniversary is coming up. Maybe you could surprise us with a feast. Extra dumplings. Ha! It's about time you started listening to me. Let's get
Master,
this show
you're
on the
acting
road.
really silly. If you're not sleeping well, we should get you a lantern. Grandpa Cho gave me one when I had nightmares, but that was a long, long time ago. Hey, whatever happened, it's not real now. Let's go. We can't keep the others waiting. Who? Come on, stop being silly. Jinyoung told us to get you 10 minutes ago. Everyone's waiting for you. No fair!
Hey, wait up!
It's about time you got up. How could you sleep in on a day like today? I'd expect that from Gil Hong, but not from you. What's gotten into you? Did you let your seniority go to your head? Hello? Still not awake? The younger students look up to you. You should be setting an example, not snoozing the morning away. All right, I think everyone's up now. Wait, where did Lu Sung go? I'll bet he's up on the hill. He's always up there. Since you were the last one to get up, you should go get him. I just told you, he's up on the hill. Now hurry up and bring him to the duel hall.
Follow me, Master. You need all the help you can get.
Fine, you and Bunyang can both go.
Over here. Took you long.
There's no need to shout.
We all watched yours.
The bird that gathers a twig a day will build the largest nest. It means those who train hard will be rewarded. Your day has come. It's time to show us all that you've learned. Joking around, huh? Is it because you're nervous? Don't be. Shall we go to the duel hall?
I've been working on my wind walking. Check it out.
After you.
Master, you need to face reality.
Let's get started. Everyone is here? Good. Gather around me then. Closer, please. Now, today we will have our final qualifying matches for the Imperial Tournament. Quiet, please. Yesterday, Lu Sung won his matches to earn his place as the first representative of the Hong Moon School. Today, the rest of you will compete for our final 2 spots in the tournament. Your dedication has made this possible. Masters Jin Young and Young Muk have graciously decided not to compete this year. Instead, they will encourage and guide the rest of you. Try your best, but remember, the purpose of competition is not to win, but to help us all reach our full potential.
Good morning, sunshine. Ready to get your butt whooped in front of all your friends? Wow, are you still asleep or what? You look like you're about to get emotional or something. Don't start crying yet. Wait till you're covered in bruises and missing all your teeth and everyone's laughing at you. Then you can cry. Now you're making me feel bad. I was just kidding about embarrassing you. Well, mostly kidding. Wait, are you trying to do some sort of mind trick thing? Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you so that I go easy on you in the match? Like that would ever work. Now leave me alone and go warm up, you sentimental nincompoop.
I hate seeing friends fight. I'm still sore from fighting with Lusang yesterday. To be frank, I'm relieved to sit out the fights today. It's much more fun not to be punched in the face. Still, the tournament's gonna be something. One of you will get to go all the way to the Iransu school. I heard it's basically a resort over there. Scenic waterfalls, hot springs, and oh, the food! Don't worry about me. But let me know if you meet Gunma, the Starblade. I heard he'll be there. He's so talented. I just read his latest scroll. Yeah, he should be. But don't get too riled up. You still have to beat Ha Jun first. Don't let his trash talking get to you.
You overslept. You're not a fledgling student anymore. You should be setting an example. Grandmaster Hong entrusted the Martial Tome to you. Do not forget why you are here. The honor of competing in the Imperial Tournament is only granted to disciples that live out the values of the Hongmoon School. The sparring match is simply the final test. I wanted to give the rest of you the chance to experience the tournament. The last time I attended, I was defeated by an Imperial soldier named Gubong. I'd like to have a rematch, but we cannot let pride determine our path. Your path has yet to be determined. Where you go is up to you. The sparring matches begin now. I expect your full attention. Let us begin.
Keep it clean, you two.
Let's see what you got.
Fight smart and fight safe.
I thought you were gonna fall apart, but you really stepped it up. Who taught you how to fight like that? What are you talking about? I mean, I am the best training partner, but we hardly ever spar together. Anyway, I hope you're not so emotional and weird at the tournament. You have to do us proud. Pull yourself together.
Well done. You and Jinbin will join Lusang as our representatives in the tournament. May the training you receive here guide you as you take your next steps forward. The tournament brings together clans from across the realm. Treat them all with respect. They're not just your competition, but fellow students on the path to excellence. As much as I'd love to join you, I have other matters to attend to here. The Iransu School will be hosting the tournament this year, and all of the major clans will be in attendance, along with the Emperor and his family. Yes, the Emperor will be there, but you have no reason to be nervous. You've already earned your place in the competition. You're the reason they attend. Remember above all else that you are there to represent the Hongmoon School. Act selflessly. Help those in need. This is the path of Hongmoon. Now, go make us proud. We'll see you when you return.
Stomach rumbling?
Where
Grab
are
a
the best
dumpling!
players? They are Ransu homebrews.
We're here on behalf of the Hong Moon School.
Welcome to the Aransu School. It's our honor to host the Imperial Tournament. Have you visited our grounds before? Sort of. I'm not sure what that means. It was a simple yes or no question. Perhaps you're nervous. Please, make your way inside. Enjoy the tournament.
Spices from
What planet are they from?
We have some time before the matches start if we want to mingle a bit.
Stay with me.
There's so many people here.
Lerock, stay focused, you clown. He's the best shot in the realm, when his eyes don't wander.
Sansu's unstoppable, if she shows up.
I wish you the best of luck in the tournament.
What do you think, Sogen? Will the Imperator sweep them again this year?
I'm of two
Look!
minds.
You must be from the Hong Moon School. I'm Gunma. This is Kuyang. We're from the Silver Frost Academy. Really? Well, I'm afraid I don't know you, though I do know the Hong Moon School. It's one of the few schools that still teaches multiple disciplines. Whoa, relax. If you're some sort of esteemed warrior, I'm sure we'll all know your name by the end of the tournament. Who knows? Depending on how the matches go, maybe we'll even spar against each other. I've never fought against a Hong Moon warrior. It would be my honor to fight against you. Best of luck.
Good to meet you. Greetings, I am Madden, and you must be Depu, no? Your name is definitely Paxul. No. Skella? Takbangwa? Me? I don't think we've ever... Perhaps you're mistaking me for Chundun, to my right. Some people say we look alike. I don't see it. The Thorntail Academy and the Hong Moon School have a long history of working together. I'm sorry Grandmaster Hong couldn't make it, though it is a pleasure to see Master Lusung again. I trust he won't break anyone else's arm this time. In fact, Chundun and I have divined that this tournament will go off swimmingly. We've tried, but there's nothing else to report. It looks like the realm is in for nothing but happiness and sunshine per usual. Not that I'm complaining. Why? Are you curious about something? You must be nervous. With this being your first time competing in the tournament and all, good luck. Well, there's no sense in worrying now. You have a big match coming up. Good luck, Jianse.
Welcome. You must be one of Master Hong's disciples. Welcome to the Aransu School. Why yes, you know who I am? You must be quite studious. A lot of warriors these days don't know the names of their rival clans, let alone the names of their headmasters. One must spend as much time sharpening the mind as honing the body. Only then can you truly harness your chi and unleash your full potential. Wouldn't you agree? I wish my daughter had more of your patience. She sees training as a sprint. In my experience, it's a marathon. Zulia, you must have your names mixed up. Zulia Aransu was the founder of this school. My daughter's name is Sanzu. Yes, of course. She's right over... Wait, where is she? Unbelievable. For someone that's impatient, she somehow manages to be late for everything. She certainly made my life more complicated. I can't delay the tournament for her sake. People have come from across the realm, and they've all arrived on time.
Welcome to the Imperial Tournament!
Relax, Pops. I'm here.
Warriors, take your places. The matches
Time has
are
come.
about to begin.
We made it.
Match 1 pits the fresh-faced Jin Bin against Dochin, star of the Stratus Royal Guard.
Nice try, little master.
Ow! Oh, my head hurts. Actually, my everything hurts. I'm sorry, Master. I thought I could make it to the next round, but I couldn't. He was so strong. Maybe as strong as you. I didn't land a single punch. I was so nervous. You never get nervous, do you, Master? Oh, you're up next. You're gonna do great. I know it. Good luck.
The next match is imminent. The Hongmoon Warrior faces the Swordsman of the East.
Greetings, Jianse. I see you are a warrior of the Hongmoon School. Your school's reputation precedes you like the breeze before the storm. It is an honor to fight you. The name you speak does not belong to me. I have no family and no name to hold on to, only the steel at my side. Young Fei, I know not of who you speak. Perhaps it's best we draw our weapons and let them speak for us.
Oh, the humiliation, the drama, the intrigue. To come all this way, only to fail. The quarterfinals are about to begin. This match brings together two Stratus heavyweights, though one is a little more substantial than the other.
You all right, little buddy?
I'll live. My pride,
Lusung has
however.
defeated the salty Chol Mugo, and the Hongmoon Dynamo moves on. You love and hate it, folks. Two members of the same
This is
school fighting
unexpected.
for one spot.
I knew you'd do well if you mastered your nerves, but I didn't expect us to be in the same bracket. I try to stay calm. I've learned to believe in myself and in the training that Grandmaster Hong entrusted to me. He entrusted the Hongmoon techniques to you as well. He believes in you, and so do I. This match will decide which of us has the best chance of winning this tournament for the Hongmoon School. If you hold back now, you'll dishonor us all. Are you ready? Then let's do this, just like sparring at Heaven's Reach. Whenever you're ready.
You cannot do that right now.
Well done. Keep fighting like that and you'll win this whole thing.
stronger than ever, but you're still too slow. You fought well.
It was an honor, old friend.
Nice to meet you. Name's Sanzu. You have some interesting techniques, warrior. I'll give you that. I especially like how you beat down your skinny friend. But I'm warning you. They don't call me the Grand Enchantress because of my undeniable charm. You're in for the fight of your life. Just don't take the loss personally, warrior. I'm here to win. Let's light it up! So hard, especially with my pops watching. You should have saved some of that energy for the next fight. Still, I'd put your odds at about 1 to 80. You're up against Yama Khan next. He's the reigning champion. Oh, I'm sure you'll get to see him real up close and personal for a few seconds. And he's such a nice guy. He may even send flowers to your grave afterwards. To be honest, I'm relieved to be out of the competition. If you're still walking after the fight, how about you meet me afterwards for drinks? My treat. Don't mention it. And please, don't take yourself so seriously. You're my guest, and you should have some fun. Good luck!
Well done, Jiansei. I didn't think anyone would be able to best Miss Sanzu this year, but you managed to do just that. The Hung Moon School should never be underestimated. But the tournament doesn't get any easier for you. Your next match will be in the Sanctuary against last year's champion, Imperator Yama Khan.
I don't believe we've met. An opponent that one knows nothing about is every warrior's greatest fear, and every competitor's greatest dream. You've trained at the Hung Moon School. It's an honor to face you. Yes, but for today, for now, you and I are simply warriors, each with an equal chance to win the day. Soldier, a warrior who isn't challenged has little room to grow. For that, I thank you, Jiansei. Perhaps I should request a leave of absence and train under a monastic hermit. Ha! Like that would ever happen. It was an honor.
A new champion! A new champion! Congratulations, Jiansei. The skill you demonstrated in the tournament today, along with your conduct and speech and manner, are worthy of a true champion of the Stratus Empire. In truth, I went into the tournament fully expecting the Imperator to continue his reign as victor, and yet, you found a way to defeat him. Please, extend my personal congratulations to Grandmaster Hong. Perhaps next year he will be in attendance. We will, of course, hold a banquet in your honor, and your name will be entered into the annals of the Stratus Empire. This victory is yours, and we all share in the glory.
We should get going.
How do you feel? I trust you don't mind me joining the fight. After realizing that you and the Hound had opened the gates, there was no time to ask for permission. Someone created this illusion to use your sentimentality against you. I chased you through it, but you wouldn't hear me. You were trapped in a fantasy. That demon impersonating Master Hong was sent here to finish you. With you emotionally vulnerable, it would have been easy to sneak a kill. It is a pittance compared to what you've done for me. But Master, this isn't a simple illusion. I sense it was made by a member of the Dark Lord's inner conclave. I never met them, even when I served as the Dark Lord's emissary. I thought of them as a legend, as no one has seen them in 1,000 years. They expended so much effort to distract you. They must be buying time. This may be far more dangerous than simply Mushin. Time is short. We must stay focused. I'm honored to once more fight at your side.
So this is where you live? It's really something. It's a good thing you had your friend watching your back, though she could have asked to be invited. I'll move a little slower next time. You want me to hold your hand too? She's right, you know. This whole place makes me itchy. You could tell some ancient evil put it together. Between the sacred relic and your powerful enemies, I'm beginning to think you're a lot more dangerous than you look. Just don't drag me into anything, alright? No sense in waiting for an ambush. Keep up, and don't get lost this time. Jinsoya, right? Follow me. Focus. Don't mind the... Focus. 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 Don't mind the pretty flowers. Focus. Don't mind the pretty...
We're finally in the divine realm. I thought I'd feel at peace, but something seems off. Mushin may be close. Stay alert.
I'll give you the tour.
What are you doing? Please! Oh.
Stop the Jiao Fang!
Thank you. You saved me. My friend, he was not himself. He attacked me. Wait, you're from the Earthen Realm. You shouldn't be here. Your very presence may have set him off. The balance must be maintained. Wow, I sense that your intentions are pure, even if you have the primal instabilities of the Earthen Realm within you. This realm has been changing, though I'm not certain why. Mushin, I've heard that name before. There is someone in the village who can help you. Go to the meeting house near the center. I shall warn the others of your presence. You two are different, but most welcome in our village. Earthen
This
Realm is...
neighborhood's gone a little rough.
Something sinister, is it?
Nice knowing you, Chief. Well, here we are. I leave you in very capable hands and pause. Why are you looking at me like that? All I promise is that I would get you here. You and your friend can handle the rest. I've been in the Earthen Realm for a long time, Chief. Why would I know where Mushin is? I don't even know the guy. Don't look at me like that. Ugh, you're worse than Doc Dan. Stop. Listen. I'll kick it here for a while. If you need help, ask me. Catch you later.
Fiancé. I knew it was you. I could sense your coming. I could smell it in the breeze. You still carry my chi. Having you here is like reuniting with a part of myself, although you are less of a pig than I. No offense. I see I was right to trust you. You have proven yourself worthy. Not only that, but I sense something more, remnants of the other sacred beasts, and something deeper, a gift from the Earthbreaker. Yes, his power lies within you. The power of the Four Guardians is no small matter, even to a sacred beast. Just look what Mushin's presence is doing to this place. This is a place of abundance and peace. Here there is no hunter, no prey, no factions or enmity divides us. But now, our realm is starting to unravel. Several of our friends have been infected with envy and malice. There is a way to end this, but the path will not be easy. The first thing to do is to restore the Lake of Reflection. This task may seem tiresome, but it will be crucial for you and Jinsuyan. Yes, the lake is a conduit. It carries those who step into its waters wherever they need to go, even to the most sacred of places. It is the only way for you to get to Mushin. Unfortunately, the lake has dried up. The waters can only be restored by the sacred Saucha stone. This stone has served us for generations, but recently, a pack of Saberfangs stole it from the lake. These Saberfang are my friends. Their only mistake was to wander outside the village. The feral influence of the Earthen Realm has crept into the forest. It infected the Saberfang like a disease until they were wild with envy. They wanted the stone for themselves. Not just the stone, but also wood from the Dawn Spring Forest. You must collect sacred dew as well. Ah, I forget that you are from the Earthen Realm. Where you live, the elements are divided. Here they live in harmony and utter interdependence, which is why a single stone can dry up a lake. I fear that more beasts have gone into the forest and joined this pack, the Wilders. You are from the Earthen Realm. You must confront the base instincts of the place from which you came. Bring disciple of Chi-Wan, come with me.
You know who I am?
How could I not?
They weren't themselves.
have to hit so hard.
What have I become? What have I become? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Was I eating lunch?
To go home.
You have what is needed. They submitted to you, for you carry the chi of the sacred beasts. You reminded them of what they can be. More like themselves. Not exactly. Harmony is not forged in conformity, but in the celebration of what makes us different. In the same way, it takes more than drops of dew to fill a lake. It takes dawn spring wood and the power of the Sacha stone. And I will do everything that is required to restore the Lake of Reflection. In its still waters you will see yourself and the path to your destiny.
I'm so late. Master Laofu was not as I expected. He knew all I had done, yet still welcomed me with open arms. True, that may be enough for some, but I still have much to atone for. My journey is far from over. Restoring the Lake of Reflection may mollify this village, but Mushin threatens the rest of the realm. We must prepare for this final battle.